Good morning, Andre.
Good morning. You hear me?
I sure can. Can you tell me what your last name is?
Smith.
Okay, just so I can have it named for the judge.
Okay.
Um, okay, thank you for connecting your audio. Most people don't.
Okay. No problem.
Okay, you're scheduled for 10:10 this morning.
10:10.
Yeah. So, do you want to hang out just in case that your attorney shows up early? We can get you taken care of. Or do you want to check back in with me?
Uh, I just talked to my lawyer probably like 30 minutes ago. He told me to get on Zoom at 8:30, so I don't know, you know. And you're telling
Maybe,
me 10:10.
yeah, he's probably thinking about checking in early as well to see if he can get it taken care of. A lot of them do that, which is fine, you know. Um,
Right.
yeah. So I'm just going to put you back in the waiting room. Just hang out there until we get a prosecutor and your attorney. Shouldn't be too long if your attorney just told you to sign on. Okay.
Right. Okay. I'll just wait. Okay.
Thank you.
All
Have a
right.
good morning.
You too.
Good morning, Miss Morgan.
Good, early as always. I'm
That's
here.
okay. That's okay.
I'm here,
One of your
Mr.
clients,
Ward.
yeah, he had checked in earlier, but he was only in the waiting room a few seconds and then he disappeared. So I don't know if he is planning on checking in early or not. We don't have a prosecutor yet,
Is
but
it Jane Gillis coming?
yes,
Good. So this is one where I had sent in a gun board letter and we adjourned it till today to see if I could
right.
get a response, but I don't
Uh,
have one yet. And so I was going to ask Ms. Gillis if she had heard anything, and if not, just ask for another adjournment.
okay. As soon as she checks in, I'll let you know, okay? And I'll
Yeah,
let your
thank you.
client know that you're here and waiting for the prosecutor if he checks back in.
Yeah, and I may be checking out about 9, but I'm hoping that maybe we can get this one done before 9.
That's what I thought. Because you're, excuse me, but you're one of those that we can count on.
Yeah,
So,
you can say a lot of things about me, but I am pretty reliable. Yeah.
well, no,
Okay,
that's
I'll
the
just,
only thing we say is that we can count on you. You're like the judge. You want to get it, let's get it done
yeah,
and
in and out. Yeah.
get the
Okay, I'm
people
gonna
out of
mute
here.
myself. Thank
Okay.
you. Thanks.
Actually, I'm going to stick you back in the waiting room if you don't mind. And then as soon as I hear from Jane, I'll let you know. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Bye.
Okay.
Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, I need to know the name of the person that's checking in, please. Can I get your name, please? Whoever is here for court.
Buckfire. I just saw that.
Are you appearing in court today? Or is
Where's
Patsy?
Buckfire come out?
That's just email.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, no.
Good morning.
Oh, fuck. Shh.
Stop it. Well, they're already on there. They can hear you, so shut
This damn thing, it's just equipment failure all the time.
I don't ever use this one for Zoom, so I don't know how to
Good morning.
look. Show hidden icon.
Good morning. All right.
I can't function like this.
You can't function anyway. Shush.
I have someone who is connected. I can hear everything they're saying. It shows they can hear me and they don't know what's going on. Oh, I better get you. Good morning.
Morning.
Can I ask the name that you're coming in and out there? Who are you two up here today?
I'm James Glues, attorney for Michael Denany.
Okay, can I get the spelling of your last name, please?
Yes, it's GOULOOZE, and it's P444497.
Okay, thank you. I'm just renaming you. I'm going to stick you back into the waiting room until we get your client in. And your client is who, please?
Michael, DENNANY. He's supposed to be in there.
What time is he supposed to appear?
Well,
Oh,
I
at
told
9
him
o'clock. I
9
told you
o'clock. I told him though to log in at 9, quarter to 9, and
well, it's still 20 till, so
oh, okay. He
He'll
said he was
probably-
up and running.
okay. He's not checked in yet, but as soon as we get him, I'll bring you back in when we get our prosecutor, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to put you back in the waiting room, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
Good morning, council.
Judge, is that you, Judge?
It is. We're trying to bring Mr. Denny in right now.
Okay, he's called. There he is.
Yep, there we go. All right. We need to get his audio connected.
He's connected. I just asked him to unmute.
All right,
Mr.
you can hear me
Denny, can you
now?
hear us?
Oh, I can hear you.
Good morning. All right,
Morning.
council, I don't have a prosecutor yet, so I just thought I'd pop on, find out what you planned on doing today. Maybe we can take care of it without the prosecutor. Have you got your discovery?
I do. I have the police report and anything that I requested. My office talked with the prosecutor the other day. I
Okay,
have personally, but at this time in consultation with Michael, I believe it would be our intent unless she had, Judge, ultimately, I'm looking at a resolution through the Homes Youthful Trainee Act, but
Okay.
I guess it would be appropriate to waive prelim at this point.
if you're willing to do that, we'll take care of it before we get the prosecutor in.
I think so.
Okay,
It makes sense to me if this court doesn't handle it, would have to go up to circuit.
occasionally they'll approve for me to take a plea and then send it
Okay.
down, but that's fairly rare. Unless they're gonna knock it down to a
Okay.
misdemeanor, and I don't know that they'll do that.
Probably not, but I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Holmes is appropriate. Do we then go downtown from this point?
Correct. I'll give you a date 2 weeks out, which
Okay.
my understanding, of course, I never get good feedback. My understanding is they're gonna adjourn that.
Okay,
But my thing is I give you a date 2 weeks down the road, and then, like I said, I've been told that 99% of those get adjourned.
very good.
Okay?
Yeah, I
So-
think it's appropriate to waive
All right.
prelim then.
Mr. Denny, am I saying your name correctly, sir?
Yeah,
Okay. Mr. Denny, do you understand the purpose for the exam that we're discussing? You've discussed that exam with counsel?
Yeah.
And you've discussed your rights and options with counsel? You understand all those?
yeah.
All right. So if you waive the exam today, that means, what are these?
Those are your next 2 dates.
Four exams. All right, you understand that if you waive the exam, then we're gonna send the file downtown. You're done with the district court level where I'm at, and the next case, or excuse me, the next hearing date will be at the circuit court level. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
And understanding all of that, are you waiving freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, sir.
All right. As I said, the AOI date, arraignment on information, would be 2 weeks down the road, so that's the 30th.
All right.
At 9 a.m. I will continue bond, and I will wish Mr. Denny good luck downtown. Council, anything else we can take care of today?
I don't think so, Judge, just, I'm in the west side of the state, so do I talk to the prosecutor following this, or what happens?
Yeah, you know what? I've got a number in the file for you, 945-2255.
Yes,
I'll pass that on to, I'm looking to see if she's here yet. No, we don't have her yet. I'll pass that on to Jane Gillis, who's my prosecutor this morning, and let her know that you think that your client is eligible for homes and you'd like to discuss that, and hopefully she'll reach out.
thank you very much, Judge.
You're welcome. Gentlemen, enjoy the day.
Merry Christmas.
Same to you, Counselor. Yeah, I figure. Remind me to fill Jane in on that. Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Hordos.
Good morning. I feel like I've been a frequent flyer here lately.
Yeah,
That's
you
because
do.
you have.
That's okay. We don't care. just letting you know, we don't have a prosecutor yet. Your client has not checked in yet. Are you only here on one for?
No, I've got a lot of your cases.
Okay. I see we've got Bowen,
We've got Heather Lance
Mackenzie,
and
yeah.
Mackenzie,
Heather Lance.
and then also Danielle Martin. So looks like
Oh, there you are.
5 total cases because Bowen has 2 files.
Yeah.
I
see
missed
that.
one of them. Was it Martin, one of yours?
Yeah, Danielle Martin. She
Thanks.
wasn't set until 10, but I
Yep.
expect her to be on early.
I'm just putting your name next to the defendant so I know who's who.
Yeah.
So we
Martin
got
actually
Bowen,
might be. And
we
Martin
got
might be the
Bowen,
waiting room.
Mackenzie, Lance, and Martin. Did I miss anybody?
No, I think you got them all.
Okay. Yeah, we just need bodies.
Okay. I got them all circled for you, so I'll be keeping my eyes open. Okay.
Right, sounds good. Martin might actually be in the waiting room. She was just texting me, so
No, all we have
Not
there
yet.
is Joan Morgan, but
okay,
as soon as she is, I'll bring you back in. Okay.
gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and
You want me to send a chat to Mr. Bowen to connect with his audio?
You can try it, low percentage, but
Yeah, I'm gonna text him right now as well.
Oh, okay.
looks like Attorney Cameron is on for a 9:50 with Gilliam. Way early. You might send her a chat, let her know that she's early. So's your client though, so
Okay.
yeah, maybe we can get them done early. Mr. Bowen, you got audio?
Yes.
All right, good morning. Mr.
Morning.
Hordos, your appearance for Mr. Bowen.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. From Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Jonathan Hortis, P78948, on behalf of Mr. Irvin Bowen, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Bowen, can you state your name?
Irvin Bowen.
And Judge, I have received discovery on this matter, thanks to the prosecutor.
Good.
So I think we're just looking to set a in-person exam date sometime whenever the court can accommodate us.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll take care of 2 of our files. I've got 2 misdemeanors and 3 civil infractions I need to talk about, but let's get take care of the felonies. I'm just going to make a note in each of these files, schedule live exam. Bond will be continued.
Thank you, Judge. And your clerk will be in contact with us?
Correct. And Mr. Bowen, don't go away. I want to talk to you about these other files with your name on them.
Okay.
Judge, I just admitted Darian Fortier, the DV prosecutor.
Is she on this one?
No, I just admitted her so she was ready, like I would Jane.
Yeah. So find out what she's here for. She might be on Denny, the one we just did.
I am on that one and on Halliburton.
Okay. On Denny, counsel's already waived, but he would like a phone call because he thinks this guy's eligible for HIDA.
He waived exam?
He did.
Oh, okay. But he wants a call because oh, okay, I see. Thank you, Judge. The AOI date, he's out of custody, so it's 2 weeks. Oh,
Correct. Yeah. You want a number for counsel?
I have a number for counsel, Judge, but are they doing arraignments in those swing days? Because Third Circuit is not open.
I have no idea. All I know is for the last 4 months, I've been setting them 2 weeks out and they've been adjourning them.
Okay. No, I do have a number for counsel. Thank you, Judge.
Okay. You're welcome. All right, Mr. Bowen, I've got 3 misdemeanors. From February 2, 2019, a Romulus drove while license suspended, revoked, or denied. From August 6, 2020, a drove while license suspended, revoked, or denied. And from September 8, 2020, a Romulus disorderly intoxication. If you want to set these for a pretrial, I can get you scheduled with a pretrial and you can have a conversation with the prosecutor, see if you can make some kind of deal, resolve these. You want to enter a not guilty plea on these?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Is your address on Redwood Lane a good one?
No.
Let me have a new one.
What's the new address? 30597 Redwood Lane.
All right. 30597.
Yes.
I do have Miss Gillis in the waiting room. You want me to bring her in?
Nope.
Okay.
And how about a phone number?
586 571 4514.
All right. I'm going to put you on a personal bond on these 3 files if you'll raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you don't show up for your pretrial on these? And that'll be by Zoom as well. We'll send you notice to that address.
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you working at all?
Yes.
Where do you work?
At a shipping warehouse called Laser Ship.
Where are they at?
On Inkster Road.
How long you been there?
About 3 weeks.
Is it full-time or part-time?
I get like 35 hours a week,
Okay,
part-time.
not bad. All right. So let's talk about the civil infractions you owe money on. We've got a $318 balance on an August 6, 2020, no insurance charge. From February 16, 2018, we got a fail to yield to an emergency vehicle. That's $430. And the last one I've got is from February 2, 2019, a speeding ticket with $394. So the total on those three, $1,142. Are you in a position to get some kind of payment plan set up?
Yes.
How much, how often, and when can you start?
I would say right after Christmas and $100 a week.
You want to make weekly payments or you want to just make one big monthly payment? It doesn't matter to me, but weekly payments means you got to be.
I would rather do the monthly payment. Yeah.
All right. So how much can you do a month?
$350.
All right. So $350 a month. I'll give you January 8th for a start date.
Okay.
All right. That takes care of our business today. You have any questions about what we've done?
No, sir.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. I can hang up now.
Yeah, you're all set.
Yep, I'll follow up with you,
Enjoy
Mr.
your
Bowen.
day.
I'll put you back in the waiting room, okay, Mr. Hornos?
All right, thanks.
We got everybody else ready?
Yeah, you want me to bring Jane in, Judge, or?
I got her. Who's ready?
Okay, we have that Melinda Cameron and her client,
Who is?
Quadric Gilliam.
Thank you.
Quadric Gilliam.
Try these new headphones.
Good morning.
Morning. Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can.
Okay. Oh, it's really loud.
Trying to get Mr. Gilliam connected.
Okay.
No audio, Mr. Gilliam.
Hello.
There you go. All right, ladies, appearances for People versus Quadric Gilliam.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Good morning. Hi, Jane. Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Mr. Gilliam. Your Honor, we have had an opportunity to discuss the case. I've reviewed the discovery, and at this time, we're electing to waive the exam.
Thank you, counsel. Mr. Gilliam, do you understand the purpose for a preliminary exam?
Yeah.
You've gone over your rights with counsel. Do you understand your rights and options?
Yeah.
Understanding that, are you waiving the exam, knowing that a waiver means the next court date on this matter will be at the circuit court level, not at the district court where I'm at?
Yeah.
AOI date will be December 30th. Bond will be continued. Anything else on this file, Ms. Cameron?
No, Your Honor. Given the fact that he's out on bond, is December 30th the
I haven't been notified of anything other than the standard 2 weeks out.
Okay. All right, very good. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, one last thing. Mr. Gilliam, looks like you got a payment plan set up with us on 1, 2, 3, 4 other files. Got a payment due the end of December, right? Same date, December 30th.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you were aware of that.
Yeah.
Good luck downtown, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge Oakley. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome, counsel. Enjoy
Thank you,
your
Melinda.
day.
Good to see you.
Thanks.
Nice to see you too. Thank you.
Okay.
Judge, Joan Morgan just wanted to talk about getting an extension and talk to Jane about the letter from the gun board. Her client did check in and left. So do you want me to bring?
Yeah,
Okay.
bring her in. She might want a breakout.
Okay, and it's for Moran or ORR.
Thank you.
Good morning, Miss Morgan.
Good morning.
I
Good
just
morning.
explained to the judge and Jane what you were waiting on. Did you want to go into a breakout room or do you want to talk with judge on record?
No, we can do it on the record if that's,
Okay, that's fine. So let's call the case. People versus Moran or
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
may it please the court, I'm Joan Morgan from Neighborhood Defender Service. I'm here for Mr. Orr. My bar number is 34482.
Ms. Morgan, Paula tells me that Mr. Orr was in the waiting room and then he disappeared.
She told me the same. I've had fairly regular contact with him, so if it's okay with the court, I can waive his appearance for this.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. So what are we gonna do today?
We put it over, the PCC over till today so that I could try to get a response from the gun board. I haven't gotten a response yet. I sent them the letter on December 2nd. And I don't know if Ms. Gillis has heard anything or not.
I have not heard anything. Let me look at yesterday's emails, but
Okay.
they don't always send me. People usually tell me that the gun board has approved.
Yeah, and I did ask Lisa Coyle this morning. I emailed her to see if there was anything, but I haven't heard back from her. So I would just be asking for another, maybe, I don't know what the holiday, but maybe 2 weeks or 3 weeks for an adjournment.
3. They got overwhelmed. They decided to start this program.
Yeah.
Didn't tell us, didn't tell the judges, and they got 900 requests in the first couple of weeks.
Yeah, that,
And they got
that wasn't wonderful idea, just wasn't well thought out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Judge,
So let's just go into the January. I mean, it's, you know,
That's
he's out of
fine.
that.
Yeah. Paula?
I was going to say the 30th, but if we go into January, your next felony date for PCCs is the 27th.
Doesn't have to be mine. We're gonna go January 6th.
Okay,
All right, and Paula, remind me, in the future, we're gonna go 6 weeks out on these adjournments. For the first adjournment for these gun board letters, we'll go 6 weeks.
thank you.
All right. And you'll
Thank you.
convey this to Mr. Orr.
Absolutely. Thank you
Thank
very
you, Ms. Morgan.
Okay, bye-bye.
Is that the only one you've got with us today?
It is.
Enjoy your day.
You too. Thank you.
Thanks.
I've got Sam Jadala and his client,
Yep,
Marlon McGraw.
yep. Ms. McGraw, are you connected?
No, she's not. I'll send a chat.
That might be a Mr. Is that a Mr. McGraw, Samir?
I believe so.
It is.
Do you have any contact? You know what? I've got a phone number, Paul.
Okay.
Let's see if he'll answer the phone.
Down that he failed to appear back in October also.
Wait, hold on. They called him off too.
Mr. McGraw.
Hello?
Mr. McGraw,
Yes.
Yes,
are you connected on the Zoom as well?
zoom in on my phone.
It looks like he is
So man
connected.
on my phone.
All right, all right. All right, Mr. McGraw, try that. Mr. McGraw, can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, your audio is really bad, guy.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Your
Let's see.
Honor, I've left
Go ahead,
You hear
Samir.
me?
I've left a contact number in the chat. I just wanted to make sure, is that the contact number you have, Judge?
0584?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. All right, so Mr. Jadala, your appearance on behalf of Mr. McGraw.
Yes. And respectfully, Your Honor, Samar Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. McGraw. Your Honor, I was appointed and reappointed Mr. McGraw. At this time, Your Honor, taking directives from what we've learned from the circuit court, because this is a CCW matter, I do acknowledge having discovery. I'd like to connect with Mr. McGraw and be able to draft a gun board letter. They'd like us to do that at the district court level. So I'd either ask for an adjourned PCC or a preliminary exam, so I have some time to do that and contact Mr. McGraw and prepare one.
All right, let's do another PCC, January 27, because these are taking so long.
Okay.
All right, so I will continue the bond. All right, Mr. McGraw, understand what we're doing?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
That's it, Judge. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day, gentlemen.
January 27th.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
January 27th.
Correct.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Who's next, Paula? Who was in earlier? Good morning, counsel. Mr. Kearney? You must have another line going. You got a couple, Dan. You spying on me? Good point. Mr. Kearney, do I have you? Whose client is Haysha?
Morning, Judge.
Good morning, counsel. Which file do you have today?
I have Servan Martin, and I'm on a little early only because I'm jammed up. It's going to be a waiver. I don't have any forms, and I wanted to get that going, and I can pull him in if we need to.
Yeah, I'm okay with you doing the waiver, but if you want him involved, bring him in.
The only thing I was going to ask, Judge, and I was going to talk to whoever the APA was on this, is he's been on tether now for about 4 months. This is his first and only charge. I was going to ask to have the tether removed, the GPS tether removed, just to have that amended. He's had no violation.
Jane, the last name is Martin on the defendant.
Right, I got it here, Your Honor.
Hey, Jane, I didn't see you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Listen, it's an R&O and a CCW, and it doesn't look like he has any record, so.
It's going to be a HIDA plea. I'm certain of that. And
Yeah, I have no objection, Your Honor.
All right. Any objection if Mr. Haysha does a waiver? Or I'll wait for you to bring your guy on if you can get him on.
No, listen, if we can do it without him, he's fine. I have no doubt about that. He's good. And I could send over any signed forms or anything with original
Worst
signatures.
case scenario is he doesn't like it and we got to, get him back on the docket.
I'll make it happen. Yeah, and that's not going to happen. So.
All right. You've discussed his rights and options. You've discussed what the exam's all about.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. I'm doing AOIs 2 weeks out, which is the 30th.
Perfect.
Bond will be continued. And good luck.
As far as the tether, Your Honor, is there any way that I can have a?
Yeah. I'll get rid of the tether unless Jane wants to make some very, very vigorous argument.
No, nope. I have no argument about that.
Thank you, Ms. Gillis. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm making a note. Bond continued without tether.
Excellent, Your Honor. In terms of having that removed, would I just send him over at this point, or do I need an order?
Yeah, we'll do a MIT.
Okay.
And then he needs to go back where they got it, put it on, where they take it off.
I'll tell him to wait 24 hours. Thanks much.
Oh, the MIT will be done today. I can guarantee that.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor. You guys have a great Christmas.
All right, you as well.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Here now, Judge.
I'm ready.
Sorry, my microphone went on the front, so I had to get it back up.
No problem.
So I have a number of cases today. Most of them we don't have discovery on, so I can just go through them off the record if that would be helpful for you.
Give me a name. I'll pull a file.
Sure. All right, let's kick this into gear. Start with Mr. Michael Donani.
Oh, all
don't-
right, that, he's retained?
Did he? Okay, good.
Yeah, he's retained, so that was an easy one for you. Who's next?
Let me make a note of this one so I know. Yeah, thank you, Microsoft Word.
What was his name? Denami?
Kennedy is the way I said it.
We already did it.
It was Darian's
Oh,
case.
that's DV. Thanks.
And then we have John Halliburton, who we were here last week on, and Ms. Fortier did send me the discovery for this case. So we just need to pick a exam date on that case.
Is that gonna be live or Zoom?
Live, Judge.
All right, so that one I'm just gonna continue bond and put a note in the file to put him on the list.
And we'll just get a notice when that happens.
Correct.
That's it. That's it for me then, Judge. You have a good day, you guys.
You as well.
Okay.
Thank you, Darian.
All right, so that is Halliburton, correct?
Yep.
Let me cross him off the list. Next.
Stephen Elliott.
All right, is that a discovery issue?
I mean, just double checking. It's a CCW. We want to write a gun board letter, and we do not have discovery yet, so we would ask for a new PCC.
All right, we're gonna give you a date on that one, January 27, because my understanding is the gun board's taking a long time.
And Ms. Gillis, could you make a note to give me discovery in that case?
I am writing a little sticky on it right now, and I will tell you, okay, this is a newer case and it's not scanned, so I will have it scanned and check in a couple days.
I put my email in the chat there. So.
Oh, good.
All right. The next one is Jacoby Williams.
Mr. Kearney, we do have in the chat, we did receive your email.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, what are we doing on that one?
So for Jacoby Williams, sorry, I'm just covering all my bases here. We do have paper discovery in that case. I would request digital discovery. We got paper discovery on the 9th of December. I would request a new PCC date.
Jacoby Williams, is that what you said?
Jacoby.
Yes. Oh, I got it. Okay. When was the last time we were here? We've been here on this?
This is a new one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, and this has been scanned, so you can make a request through the normal Wayne County Pro.
So, Mr. Kearney, I'm sorry, Jane, go ahead.
If you make a request, I'm sure it will be there within 24 to 48 hours on business days.
We do have the paper discovery. We're just missing digital
Oh,
discovery.
you need the videos. Okay, I'm sorry. Is there videos?
The paper discovery, as long as Romulus police officers have body-worn cameras.
I'll contact Detective Froggett. Right
Ms.
away.
Kearney, just pick a Wednesday for your next PC on this one.
All right.
As far out as you want to go, I could care less.
Why don't we do the 27th then of January, just so I have everything on the same day? If that's, unless you want to go earlier.
I'm okay either way. Jane, you got any reason why we can't go that far out?
Nope. PCC on the 27th is fine with me.
Yeah, bond is continued on this one as well.
The last one is Michael Bishop. Let me double check to make sure he is not in jail because they did not answer my call.
Yeah, he might be because that's scheduled at 11 o'clock.
And
I've got a bond receipt. I've got a bond receipt in the file though, so it looks like he posted.
Paid it. Yeah, it was just 5,010%. So.
Yeah, I got 500 receipt in the file.
Okay, good. That case, let me just double check this part. Unarmed robbery. We do not have paper discovery yet, so I would request we could set this one a little bit shorter for a turnaround since it's.
Yeah, you know what? I don't have a case. I mean, I don't have a file. I'm gonna have to figure out. Does anybody? Oh, it says Carolyn Harkins. I'll have to call her and make a dupe file.
Pick a date, Mr. Kearney.
I could do the 6th or the 13th.
Let's set it for the 6th. Bond continued on that one as well.
And that's about everything I have this morning, Judge.
All right, thank you, counsel.
Yep, have a good day, both of you.
Be productive the rest of the day.
I try. See ya.
Hey, Jane, well, while it looks like we have a lull in the action,
Okay.
long story short, but I got a call when I was working phones, probably 6 weeks ago, from a PO down at 36th, working some special program they've got down there with one of their defendants. So I helped him out with that issue. And then he told me that his client had an open file here from 07 and wanted to know if we could do anything with it. And that
The
was
drunk
right-
driving.
Yeah. Have somebody talked to you about it?
Yeah, Gary has.
Gary talked to you? Okay. Yeah. The defendant's name is Beard.
Like the drink beer.
Beard, like facial hair.
Okay, so I have a little memo somewhere over here on my desk. Gary told me we couldn't find a file. We looked through our archive files and everything. So Gary told me to go in and look at the court file. And on Monday, I had some time in the afternoon and I emailed Heather to see if my January 6th docket is up.
Yeah.
I thought if I'm going to drive out there and then I would talk, I would see if you guys had a court file on it and then I'd look at it. Yeah, I
Did you talk to Heather about this file?
No, I just thought when I go out there to do deals, I'm going to ask her. to pull-
That's fine. I'll make sure Heather pulls the physical file and puts it with your 6th docket for the 6th.
Is she there today?
Yeah.
I'll come out then. I want to get started because, you
Okay.
work a couple hours on those things and then you get bug-eyed.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll make sure we get that file pulled.
And who was it that called you though? Was it an officer? I'm sorry.
It was a probation officer. They're working some special program they're working down there. I can't tell you the name of it. I had it I wrote it down at some point, but I don't remember.
Okay. I'm going to mute for a second. I got to check on something.
Okay, wait a minute, Jane.
Okay.
Judge, you wanted to verify that we're going to be doing exams in the morning and in the afternoon on
Correct.
Monday?
Jane, those Monday dates we've got for exams, you're okay Monday mornings and afternoons, correct?
Yeah, I prefer
Yeah.
mornings.
Yeah, well, I won't set the afternoon until we fill up the morning.
Right.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But
Thank
I
you.
prefer mornings all the time. I'm
Me
just
too.
sharper.
Me too.
I'm sleepy in the afternoon. Okay.
Yeah.
You're going to I'm going to mute you.
Go ahead.
Judge, we have 4 attorneys. Well, Jonathan Hordos, we have Kaneki, Gleno, and Jim O'Donnell.
First, right?
Kaneki was yes.
Yeah, and which defendant?
Hang on one second. He is on Ellis, Ian Ellis.
All right, bring the attorney in and let's find out maybe we don't need the defendant.
Okay.
We'll do that with the rest of these attorneys as well. Good morning, counsel.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Better than I deserve. You're appearing for Mr. Ellis, correct?
Yes.
All right. Are we expecting Mr. Ellis to join us?
I'm hoping so. He's at Christian Guidance Center and
Okay.
I gave him the Zoom number yesterday and he knew the time. So I'm hopeful that there isn't a backlog or something, but if it seems pushing a little bit later, I know that I spoke with him. I can waive his presence to do what we need.
No problem. Let's do this. I'm going to leave you where you're at. Just mute yourself. And when you get tired of waiting, if he pops in the waiting room, we'll let him in and we'll talk about it. But if you get tired of waiting, just give me the high sign and we'll put you back on and we'll talk.
Sounds good. Thank you, Judge.
All right. You're welcome. Who's next, Paula?
Going to be Glenn O.
Defendant?
Malone, Michael Malone. And he's in the waiting room.
All right, bring them both in.
in.
Good morning, Mr. O. Your appearance for Mr. Malone, please.
Good morning, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service by Glen O, PA 3424, appearing on behalf of Mr. Michael Malone, who's joining us by Zoom.
Mr. Malone, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, give me just a second, fellas.
Would you ask Heather to pull that file, put it with Jane's January 6th docket, because Jane's going to come in today to look at all those, and she needs that file. Thank you.
Mr. O, did you get everything?
Water here.
Yes, Ms. Gillison. Today's going to be a waiver.
Okay. I sent it all by myself. It's the first time I've done that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm very
Right.
technically impaired. See, I'm really old
Okay.
and I went to law school. There was no such thing as computers.
Would have fooled me. Got my discovery very expediently.
It's the first person I did the discovery all by myself, Judge. I mean, I sent it by myself.
Yeah, but now the problem is they're going to expect that out of you.
Well, no, they have to upload it. The police departments, Lori was
Right.
uploading it herself and sending it. The police departments, once they upload it, I just have to like fill
You're
out
just
these little-
forwarding it then.
I'm just
Yeah.
forwarding it, but
Yeah, that's
I'm really
doable.
technically impaired.
Yeah, that's doable. So Mr. O, what are we going to do with Mr. Malone's file today?
Judge, it's going to be a waiver. We're pursuing HOTF with the gun board third circuit.
All right. Mr. Malone, you understand the purpose for a preliminary exam?
Yes, sir.
And you've discussed your rights with counsel. You understand those rights and options they present?
Yes, sir.
You understand, sir, that when you waive an exam, you take the file out of the district court level where I'm at, and your next case will be, or your next court date will be downtown at the circuit court level.
Yes, sir.
In understanding everything we've just discussed, you want to waive and you're doing so freely and voluntarily. Is that also correct?
Yes, sir.
And I will do a waiver. Council, we're doing AOI dates on December 30. Well, I should say I'm setting them for then. I don't know what's going to happen with them.
Hypothetically, Judge, yes.
Exactly. And I will continue bond. Anything else on this file?
Nothing further.
Good luck downtown, Mr. Malone.
Thank you.
Council, you got anything else with me today?
No, Judge.
All right, enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Judge, we have that Mr. Orr, that's Joan Morgan's client. He came back in. Do you want
Yeah,
me
bring him in. What did we do? We adjourned that, didn't we?
yeah, for her to go to the gun or try one more time for the
Was
gun.
that the gun board?
Yep.
Paula, those chats, anything we got to worry about?
I've been checking them.
Thanks.
That's why I acknowledged whoever sent their.
And who's Jim
Mr.
O'Donnell's
Kearney.
client?
Give me 1 second here. Love Taylor. Charles
Taylor?
Love Taylor.
All right.
It's a
Looks like
hyphenated.
bring that attorney in while we're waiting for Mr. Orr to connect.
Meanwhile, I'll send a chat to Mr. Orr.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. O'Donnell.
Good morning, Your Honor.
We do not have your client in the waiting room, but I wanted to touch base with you and see if we're waiting for your client.
We are. I spoke to him this morning. I gave him the basic Zoom instructions as to how to get into your court. He wants to schedule I think, Zoom exam.
Okay, wonderful. While we're waiting for him, you can look at your calendar, January 4 or January 11. Right now, they're wide open.
For January 11, Charles Shannon. Looks like I have a 1 o'clock on the 4th and a 9 o'clock on the 11th. So whatever.
You want to do a 9 o'clock on the 4th?
Sure.
All right, and of course, I'll continue bond, but I'm going to leave you right where you're at. Just mute yourself, and we'll watch for your client. When he gets in the waiting room, we'll bring him in.
I'll give him a phone call to see where he is.
Awesome. And counsel, if he's okay with just getting the information from you, there's no need. Just you go away, and I'll assume that you guys are all set because I've already wrote the file. Thanks, Jim. Yep, thank you.
You want me to kick Mr. Orr out so he can try to bring himself back in?
Yeah, do that.
No, thank you, honey.
Man, that's a great picture, Mr. Konecki.
Thank you.
He has a great smile.
And Your Honor, I was showing that on December 14th, it was sent to an ardjlaw@gmail.com.
Jane, is that somebody in your office talking?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Is there somebody in your office talking?
Yes, we have two people Zooming at the same time.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's
Yeah,
just somebody in Jane's office, Judge. No, that's okay. We just heard it and Judge didn't know who was talking to him, but
No, she's doing Inkster and she's brand new. So
okay.
sitting with
Thank
her
you.
and she hands me stickies when she has a question.
Okay, thank you, dear.
Hello.
We're both on.
Oh, today? I'm just on the. Was that two files we had? No, salt and battery, I think that was Turner, it was BB, Vanessa Turner, and Nelson. Mm-hmm. I spoke with the victim on Turner. Can I just have 1 second, just go outside? I'm sorry. That's okay. Can I email you or? Yeah.
Or text her.
Text you, yeah.
Texting's better, I think. Because I look at it.
Do you? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you do.
I don't know how to switch screens like
We have Danielle Martin, Mr. Hordos.
Thank you, Madam Clerk.
You can call me Paula.
Oh, thanks, Paula. Sorry.
Madam Clerk does sound really old.
And I'm not old.
We'll keep it at Paula, then we'll keep it fresh.
Yeah.
It looks like she's having a little trouble connecting.
I'll text her as well.
Thank you.
Hello?
Mr. Reagan,
Hey.
Brian Oakley from the 34th. I just wanted to let you know that
Hey, Judge, what's happening?
everything's good. I got your client Brown in my waiting room early. I just thought I'd give you the option. If you can get in early, we might get you out early.
Hey, you know what? I'm on my way driving. I'm getting ready to pull over right now and
Take-
get done.
Take your time. Take your time.
Okay.
All right. Be safe.
I appreciate it, Judge.
No
Thank you.
problem.
We got Miss Martin connected.
All right. Good morning, Miss Martin. Mr. Hordos, your appearance for this lady, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. From Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Jonathan Hortis, P78948, on behalf of Miss Danielle Martin.
All right. And what are we going to do today?
Well, Judge, last time we were here, I believe the prosecutor did not have her file, and we still haven't got discovery on this. Ms. Gillis, have you found your file yet?
Yay, I did. I don't
Okay,
know.
excellent. We still need discovery, so I'm asking for a new date.
All right. How far out you want to go? Pick a Wednesday.
Let's see. Just look at my schedule real quick. Can we just come back next week?
Yeah, it's all right with me.
Yeah, I can do that. 12, 16, PCC, PCC. That would be
Paul,
the-
I don't have a date. I don't have a list of dates and times.
Okay, Mr. Hordos,
What was that?
I'm gonna send you the discovery. It looks like she.
No, I know
might
that,
be
but I need to know what
eligible
time
for
slots are open.
7411 or HIDA. I just thought I'd put that out there.
Okay, understood. Yeah, we'll have a conversation about it.
Trying to see her record so I can tell you. See if she used it on a misdemeanor at all. How could someone sign this warrant without looking at the record?
What times do you want to use? Mr. Hordos, let's do this next Wednesday at 9 a.m. Bond is continued.
Understood, Judge. We'll be here.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Martin, you hear that?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
We're
We're
gonna be back
adjourning
in-
this until next Wednesday, 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right, we'll be in touch.
We have Mr. Kanucky's client in.
Bring them.
Looks like he's connected.
All right, Mr. Ellis, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Wonderful. Counsel, your appearance?
May it please the court, Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, by Jeffrey Konecki on behalf of Mr. Ellis.
All right, what are we doing today, Mr. Konecki?
Your Honor, we would ask to set it for an in-person preliminary exam, although we would need discovery. I'm assuming the court is probably scheduling these far enough out that obtaining discovery is not going to be an issue between now and then.
I would think so, yeah.
Mr. Konecki, can you call me this afternoon and maybe we could discuss resolving this?
Absolutely. Then could we adjourn the probable cause conference for, I know that the court's on 3-week rotations, correct?
Yeah, Mr. Konecki, why don't we do this? You guys are probably going to know in a week or so whether or not you can resolve it. I'm just going to put it in the queue to get scheduled. If you
Okay.
resolve it, just call and let me know. We can take you out of that mix.
Sounds good. Thank you, Judge.
All right, and good luck to you. Good luck.
So what's the next date?
I think we're just gonna put it in for an in-person exam.
Yeah, I just put it in the pile of files waiting for a date, and then you guys can call and let me know that we can take it out of that pile.
Oh, yeah, why don't you do that?
Yep.
And Jane, can you put your number in the chat for me?
Sure. Give you.
Judge, you might have kicked him out before he got that number.
Well, maybe you could give it to him, Jonathan.
But I can text him if need be.
You guys work in the same office. Similar to yours, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got several ways of getting in touch with folks.
No, I meant isn't my number similar to yours? Are you the attorney that has a similar number to mine?
I don't know. I'm 8313. Is that?
I'm 6'3".
Morning, Joe.
Did we mean to put Mr. Konecki back in the waiting room or?
No, he'll go away. Detective, what are you here for?
Hey, good morning, Judge. How you doing, sir?
Wonderful.
Good. Patrick Gillingham at 9:50, and then I have a Deshaun and Aretha Jackson at 10 o'clock.
All right, Gilliam, we already took care of because everybody was in early, and I think we adjourned that one out.
No,
Okay.
we waived, didn't we?
We waived that one? Thanks,
Okay.
Jane. Yep, even better. Okay, and then you're on Johnson?
Jackson, I think
Jackson.
co-defendants here, Deshaun and Aretha, they're co.
Yep. I'll make a note. Hopefully I won't forget you.
Nah, not a problem, sir. I'll keep my
Actually,
lovely face
I'll
up.
just mute you and leave you there. It's harder to forget you if I'm looking at you.
Yeah, there you
It looks like we have Mr. Hordos as a client, Andrew
Mackenzie?
McKenzie. I'm bringing him in.
And what's the name of the case again?
Mr. McKenzie, you're connected?
Yes.
Wonderful. We're just waiting for your attorney to bump. There he is. Mr. Hordos, your appearance, please. Oh, he's got another line going.
Okay, right on.
I thought
how are
Zoom
you
was
doing
gonna,
this morning?
good. I thought Zoom was gonna correct that problem with attorneys that had to be in two places at one time. It didn't.
Yeah, no.
Now they have to
Yeah.
use two phones at one time.
Oh, geez, Louise.
Yeah, it'll probably be today. I'll get it over.
But I've been trying to stay good. I've been trying to stay on the right behavior. I should be.
Good
keeping.
goal. Always a good
That's what
goal.
I've been trying to keep myself occupied with good people.
You still on Pan Am?
Yeah. Well, I'm not there right now. I'm visiting family that just came back from Florida.
Yeah, but the Pan Am's still a good address if we mail you something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I thought you meant like wearing my hat right now. I was like,
No.
oh, shoot.
No, I just want to make sure. I got a lull in the action. I just want to make sure we still got good info for you.
Yep. That's where I stay. That's where I reside.
All right, we'll be back with you as soon as Mr. Hordos is ready.
Okay, just let me know, okay?
We have Mr. Reagan and his client in the waiting room. Do you want them to wait until Mr.
I'll bring him in.
Okay.
That's Brown, right?
Yes, David Brown.
Mr. Reagan, we've got you and we're trying to get Mr. Brown connected.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Mr. Reagan, what are we doing today? Maybe we don't need Mr. Brown.
Judge, we are going to enter a plea today.
Okay, then we probably need Mr. Brown.
Probably need Mr. Brown.
Okay. Mr. Brown, you there?
No, he's not connected.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Can I
sending
talk to
him a
Mr.
chat.
Reagan in a breakout room?
Yeah, you want Mr. Reagan, Ms. Gillis?
Yeah, the attorney on
Yeah.
Brown. I don't have a letter from, I don't have a letter from, let's see, from.
You don't have the plea?
You don't have, Ms. Gillis, you don't have, do you have the terms?
No. Did he send you an email?
Mr. Bresner had, he didn't, he just sent me
a layout of what the plea offer would be.
Okay. Do you got your client in sobriety court yet?
Well, no, I thought I needed to plead first, then get him in.
Let me.
And I was a little confused on, because initially it was that he would plead and then somehow get sentenced in circuit court. But when I went back over it, any violation, he would be pleading to a second. Everything would stay in Romulus. If he did violate, Mr. Bresnahan said that he would go back to circuit court and they would enter it as a third somehow. But I guess I was confused initially on how we would, plea in Romulus and then go up to circuit court.
Yeah, I don't know if he just told you what the terms are, because some people don't want to deal with the terms and they just go, I'd rather go to circuit court. So let me just text him and give me a few minutes.
Okay, I can tell you, I'd rather stay. He said that we do 2 years probation, plead as a second, sobriety court, but any violation, he would have to do 1 year in the Wayne County Jail, but he would have to be sentenced in circuit court as a third.
Okay. Yeah, I have a standard deal. I have the sheet in my briefcase. It's a standard deal for everyone, usually no differences. And let me check my emails too. So give me a few minutes on this.
Okay, take your time.
All right, I've got my secretary calling Mr. Brown, see if we can get him connected with audio or at least put him on a cell phone or a speakerphone. But just to let you two know, if this thing comes back with too many conditions on it, I'm not taking the plea, because I've had this fight with Gary before. I'm not tying the hands of my probation department that tight.
I got you, Judge. I got you.
I mean, I'm more than willing to look at what you come up with and show it to my probation department. But
yes, sir.
We've said no to a lot of them.
Got you, Your Honor. Because the only thing he told me was sobriety court. That was really the only condition.
We've got a sobriety court here, and Mr. Brown lives right in our venue, so
That's
just
perfect.
from that standpoint, he's a good candidate.
Okay.
Mr. Reagan, when did you mail him the letter? I'm going all the way back to 11/13.
November the 30th. Mr. Bresnahan sent me, and I can forward it to you, Ms. Gillis. I'll forward it to you, the email.
Okay, because I don't have anything, but the usual terms are like.
Give me your email address right now.
It's jgillis@waynecounty.com.
J. Gillis.
Yep. And send Hordos a chat. Let it.
I have Mr. Brown in the waiting room again. Maybe.
All right, Miss Gillis, I just sent you, forwarded you that email from Mr. Bresnahan.
I have video on him now. No audio.
I wrote out all my
Mr. Brown, can you hear me?
So I did like identification, jurisdiction, the elements, the closing. It's kind of weird, I stumbled through it. Just keep asking questions. Trying to keep subjecting to them, just rephrase and ask different questions, right? Plus, I don't know if it's gonna go today. Yeah, I mean, especially the RLs, most of them wait because unless there's like
We got Mr. Brown connected yet?
He's
All right,
not.
Mr. Reagan,
Yeah,
Mr.
I've
Reagan, it
sent him-
sounds like we can't do anything today anyhow, am I right?
Okay, Judge, what I'd like to do, I want to, that's probably best, Judge. If we just get a new day, I want to keep it with you, Judge, and Romulus. We're going to do a plea. I'll make sure that it's simple. No, because the terms weren't, it was just really sobriety court, but I just want to make sure you're satisfied. I'll get with Mr. Bresnahan. I'll get a plea form. I'll make sure he writes it out. We'll sign it. Next time we're on Zoom, we'll have it ready, and then we'll go from there.
All right, here, I want to give you some information because I think probably they're going to want to know whether or not he's approved by sobriety court before they approve the deal. They've done that in the past.
Okay.
So I'll give you a phone number so you can get that process started with my probation department.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got
I'll
a
do
text
that
back
right
from
now.
Gary, said he's checking.
Paula, is Art 218?
Yes.
All right. So, Mr. Reagan, 734-941-4463, extension 218. That goes to the director of the department, Art Sikowski.
Okay.
So just touch base with him. Probably what he's going to want you to do is give contact information for Mr. Brown, and he'll just reach out and interview Mr. Brown on the phone or on Zoom.
I'll do that right now, Judge, when we hang up.
All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So let's adjourn this out. How many Wednesdays you want to go?
And then we want to do the first of the year, Judge, it's fine with me.
I can give you the 6th.
That's fine.
Paul, is the
January
6th our
6th
date
is
or
perfect.
somebody else? Okay, let's go Jane 6th.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll have it
Judge.
for sure, 'cause Gary's
10-20.
checking on it.
What's he checking, Ms. Gillett?
To see if he were approved.
Oh, okay. Did you get the letter I forwarded you?
Yeah,
Or
it looks
email?
like you are approved, but I'm
Okay.
just making sure.
Gotcha, I
There were some
gotcha.
things, what did they say that court's number is 941 what?
4463.
Okay. Got it.
Do you know how many of those numbers was clerked over in year one? I emailed my phone a lot, but in email.
Mr. Reagan, I got you adjourned until January 6th. Bond is continued. You convey that to Mr.
Thank you,
Brown because
Judge.
I can't talk to him.
I'll let him know right now. Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, we're having trouble connecting him. All right, good luck.
Have a happy holidays, Your Honor. Happy holidays. Be safe. Be safe. Stay
You as
safe.
well. Thank you.
Yeah, but Nicole, when I emailed a lot of people, but he didn't write down anything.
You want me to bring Mr. Hortos's client in?
Did Mr. Hortos tell us he's ready for us yet?
No, but I think he just checked out.
Who did?
Mackenzie?
All right. So how about,
Andrew Mackenzie just popped back in.
all right, let's see if Mr. Hortos is ready. Mr.
Sorry about
Hortos,
that,
you ready
Judge.
for Mackenzie?
Yeah, we can do it quickly. I'm just in between hearings right
No
now.
problem. I understand how that works.
Buddy. Good morning.
All right, Mr. Mackenzie, we got you back. We've got Mr. Hortos online. Your appearance, Mr. Hortos.
Yes, good morning, Judge. John Hortis, P78948 on behalf of Mr. Andrew McKenzie. Mr. McKenzie, can you state your name?
Andrew McKenzie.
And what are we doing today, Mr. Hortos?
Let me just look here real quick, Judge. I think we just need to set this for an in-person exam.
Live exam. All right. Bond will be continued.
All right, thank you, Judge. And Paula will reach out to us with dates, I assume?
Absolutely. All right, Mr.
Great.
McKenzie, you got that? You're waiting to hear for a date.
Okay, for sure. So I'll just get a letter in the mail.
It'll be a while. Yep. Enjoy your holidays.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Keep
Okay,
doing the
thank
right,
you,
Mr. McKenzie, keep doing the right thing.
Okay, for sure.
Mr. Hortos, you got anybody else with us today?
Yeah, he's got Heather Lance,
Okay.
his last one.
All right. Mr. Upshaw's back in. Who's his client?
His client is not in there, but we have Jacoby Williams, who we did that with Mr. Kearney without him. You
What'd
want
we
to bring
do?
him in? It was adjourned for discovery, for digital discovery till January 27th.
All right, bring him in and let him know what happened.
All right. And Mr. Upshaw's client is Andre Smith. So. He's not connecting. Okay,
And Smith was in earlier today, Paula?
Yeah, he was in
Yeah.
first thing. He was the first one. You want me to bring up Cheyenne?
Just, I clicked him.
Okay. Oh, here he is right now, Andreas. I'm bringing him in, so.
Good morning, Mr. Upshaw.
Good morning, Your Honor.
We're bringing Mr. Smith into the meeting right now.
Yes, sir.
He's connected, Judge.
Mr. Smith, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Good morning. Counsel, what are we doing today?
Your Honor, we're just setting an exam date.
Zoom or live?
Live, Your Honor.
All right, we'll put you in the line to get scheduled.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
And bond is continued.
Have a good day, Your Honor.
You as well. Oh, well, I missed that. No, I just told him, don't do it. No.
I don't know who Darian Gould is, so I'm going to bring them in and just ask who they
Sure.
are. Mr. Washington's client is not in there yet.
Who is that? Washington's client.
Mays, Eric
Thank
Mays.
you.
Good morning, Mr. Gould. Can you tell me what case you're here on?
It's actually Stephen Elliott. I don't know why it says Darian Gould. I'm using my daughter's computer.
Oh, and I'm sorry, your name?
Stephen Elliott.
Yeah, we took care of that one with Blaze Kearney, 10 o'clock. I think that was an adjournment.
Yeah, it was adjourned to January 27th.
Hold on. Okay, to January. Because an attorney has never contacted me. I know we talked and an attorney was supposed to contact me before this meeting.
Yeah, he'll be contacting you. He needed to get discovery from the prosecutor's office.
Okay.
And because of the nature of your charge, there's a special diversion program going down with the prosecutor's office, so he's going to pursue that. That's why we adjourned it out till January 27th.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was here and made sure I didn't miss nothing because
No, you're all right.
I was
You're
freaking out.
fine.
I was freaking out because I'm like, no, nobody called me. I don't know what's going to happen.
Nope, you're fine. You'll hear from Mr. Kearney.
Okay, I appreciate it, sir.
All right.
Have a
good day.
beautiful morning. You too.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Williamson again, Jacoby, try and explain, see if he can connect.
Yeah, see if he can connect. If he can't, we'll just leave it to his attorney
Ah.
to complain.
Yeah. Aha, is this Jacoby Williams?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Mr. Williams, your attorney already took care of your case. Mr. Kearney did. It was adjourned for discovery until January 27th. So if you have any questions, please contact your attorney.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good day.
You too.
He didn't wake up yet. Good morning, Mr. Washington.
Good morning, Your Honor.
You're calling in for Eric Mays?
Yes, a probable cause conference.
Yeah, and we don't have Mr. Mays in the waiting room. I just wanted to see if you needed Mr. Mays for what we're going to do today.
Well, I could waive his presence. I called. I didn't get a hold of him, but I could waive his presence.
What are we going to do today?
Well, the prosecutor had sent me discovery, but evidently I think it might have expired, and I was looking for it and I didn't see it. So I'm still gonna need some discovery on this.
Paper, digital, or both?
Both.
There There is no video according to the previous prosecutor. She wrote that in the file. She sent you discovery on 9/29. And then on 9/30, I think your client failed to appear. But what I was wondering is I guess I can try resending it right now.
Okay.
My question is, did you also look in the NDS general mailbox? Because sometimes it gets sent there instead of to the individual NDS.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know whether it went to James O'Donnell or not, but he sent me what he had. I think some things had been going to him.
Well, sometimes there's just a general, here, one item found. Okay, let me see, redact, export. Yeah, I see it in here. Oh, no. I was doing this a couple weeks ago and I haven't done it since, so I can't remember how to do it, but I have it right here. There is just only some paper discovery. If another prosecutor walks in the room, this other guy that walks in, I'll have him help me.
Okay.
So let's do this. Let's get a new date for you with the idea that Jane's going to get you the discovery.
Okay.
How far out you want to go, Mr. Washington?
Well, did you want to keep it this year or?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
I have a question though, Mr. Washington did, and I don't know if it's, I don't think this guy has ever done 7411.
Yeah, I was wondering, did he have any priors? Because
He does have
Analog's case.
He has disorderly A and B, OWI, and one felony of like a larceny. So maybe it was reduced to a misdemeanor. So yeah, it looks like he'd be eligible for 7411. I'm just putting that out there. And we will send you this discovery by the end of the day.
Okay.
Oh, there's Mike. Can you show me how to send this again? I forgot.
We've got another issue too. Your client never got printed. He was arrested by the Department of Natural Resources, which makes it a problem for me. If he was arrested by Romulus, I would just tell him as a condition of bond, show up at the Romulus PD and get printed. But the DNR has no PD. There's no location where I can send him to get printed.
Okay.
Jane, you understand that?
Yep.
Any suggestions? Because I don't care if he doesn't get printed.
I got it now.
I just changed the date to 14 days.
Okay. How do you not get printed?
I have no idea. I didn't arrest him. Mr. Washington, did you pick a date yet?
Okay, I'm gonna look at my schedule and see how the rest of my year is looking.
Anderson.
I'm gonna look at next year.
Yeah, Earl, I'll have this to you within an hour or two.
Okay, all right, great. Is the 30th, I don't have anything on the 30th. Is the court open on the 30th?
I think the judge is muted.
Oh, is he muted? Oh, okay.
Yeah, December 30 works.
Oh, okay. All right.
Bond is continued.
Okay.
Do you have a good phone number for Mr. Mays?
I do have a phone number for him. And I called, let me see, what number did I call? I called and it went into voicemail.
Just gonna ask you if you wanted me to.
Is that an 835 number, Mr. Washington? That's what we've got on our file.
Oh, really? I had a seventh. I think it was a seventh. I had a 734 number.
Yeah, that's 734 area code 835-7304.
Okay, I had a different number. Maybe I better either write it down or.
Yep.
Send
I
it in.
can rattle that off again.
Okay.
Ready? 734-835-7304.
835-7304.
Correct.
Okay. All right then.
All right.
I'll call.
So Miss Gillis is sending you the discovery. We got a new date. Bond will be continued.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Jonathan, who you got left? Just Lance?
Just Lance, and
right.
we're gonna waive her presence today.
All right.
All
What are
right.
we gonna do?
Can I, excuse me, Judge, just to let you know, Mr. Tuttles is on in a hearing with Third Circuit, and he's
Okay.
trying to get out of it as quickly as possible.
Thank you. Counsel, your appearance for Miss Lance?
Yes, John Hortis, P78948, on behalf of Miss Lance, ask the court to waive her presence as she is out of bond, or out on bond.
No problem. What are we gonna do?
Judge, last time we were here, Ms. Gillis indicated that she needed to make a file for this case. Has that been done?
Yes, I made a file. It wasn't, should have been sent to you.
I don't think we've received discovery yet, so.
I'm gonna put it in today. These two, I got it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything for Lance, so.
Okay. Do you want to do 30th or the 6th or?
30th would be fine, just to check back in. So new PCC on the 30th, Judge?
Done.
All right, thank you.
Hey, Judge,
12:30.
while I'm thinking about it, what day are you guys having court over Christmas, those swing days, the 28, 29, 30? Because we have to cram all of Wayne County's courts into 3 days.
Paula?
30th?
I show that we're scheduled for just you, Jane,
Just,
for state, I mean.
well, I have, I do Westland and so I got to put them, and I do Redford. I have 4 courts in 3 days.
Okay. As far as Judge Oakley is concerned, that's the only one I can speak for. I show that we have it, the PCCs are scheduled for the 30th in the morning. We do not have any exams set at this time for the 28th, unless we didn't set any today.
Okay. And then can you, well, I guess I could pull it up on your website too, if there's anything on the 28th.
Jane, when you're in this afternoon, just check with Heather to make sure nothing's scheduled on the 28th.
Yeah, because I got to give that date to another court.
Yep. Because Paula's just looking at my calendar. Paula doesn't know what Judge Green might have scheduled.
She schedules her own stuff, so.
Okay.
All right, I think that's the end of my docket. Mr. Kearney, I think, has the duty assignment for your court. If you need anybody, he's the one to call.
You're muted, Judge. Judge, you're muted.
Thanks, Paula. Mr. Hordos, we're done except for Mr. and Mrs. Jackson, and they're scheduled with Attorney Tuttles.
All right, all good. Have a good day then.
You as well. So hang tight, Joe.
Not a problem, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
Your Honor, who was the defendant on that one? Thank you.
Jane?
Yep.
I don't know if you guys heard me or not, but I had called Mr. Tuttle's office. He's in a hearing with Third Circuit. So as soon as he's done with that hearing, he's going to be checking in here.
That's fine.
Okay. I didn't know if you guys heard it or not. So
I sent Mr. Washington his discovery again, all by, well, not all by myself. My
well,
colleague
semi
had
by
helped me.
yourself. Semi by yourself. That counts.
Oh my God. Paula, I didn't grow up with computers. I didn't have them in law school. And I'm just to be honest, I rely on all the young people in my office.
Honey, I'm older than you are. So I know.
I know.
I know how these young kids come in here and I'm trying to figure something out. And it's like, oh, here, whip, 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 whip. Wait a minute. I
So,
know.
When I was younger, or my daughter was younger, when she was like, I got her a cell phone because she'd pick up my son and go to middle school, pick up him and go home. They were alone for like a half hour. And so I had to have her cell phone, right? So every time I bought her a new cell phone every few years, I bought her the same one as me so she could teach me how to work it. She didn't even have to read the directions. They just grew up on it. It's like boom, boom, boom. I'm so scared I'm going to erase something or delete something or.
Yeah. My kids are that way too. I mean, even my 40-year-old, he's like that. And I know my 32-year-old, wow, that kid is really good on computers. But so is my 40-year-old. He works for the city of Dearborn. He's a boiler operator there. And so he has to be on computers all day.
Oh yeah, that's all computerized now.
But anyway, all right. I just wanted to let you know that.
Boilermaker's a good job. People are not. Someone was posting about that this morning. There's like a huge shortage of a lot of trades, like electricians.
Yeah.
Most electricians licensed in Michigan are over the age of 50.
My son catches on to stuff like that really quickly. And he's got all the certs, even from Detroit, from the city of Detroit, which with those certs and licenses, you can name your own price pretty much. But anyway, all right. Somebody's in my office. So
okay.
Thanks, Jane.
And good morning, Your Honor. Sarah Bedoma on behalf of the people, P84189.
Hey, Paula? Phil Reagan.
That works for the people, Your Honor.
Detective Nays,
Yes, good morning. Yes,
what department are you from?
I'm with Airport Police.
And you're,
On the Jackson matters, Jane.
Yep.
got it.
I just like to sit in if that's all right, just to see
Yeah.
what's going on.
Good morning, Mr. Tuttles.
Good morning. How you doing today?
Very well, thank you. I was just telling Paul, we haven't seen you for quite a while. You been all right?
Oh, I've been absolutely fine, working hard
Good.
and working remotely. So
Good.
doing the best, that can be done in these circumstances. How you been? You been good?
Better than I deserve. So you're calling in for Mr. and Mrs. Jackson, correct?
That is accurate.
Are we expecting them to join us?
No.
Okay, what are we gonna do today, counsel?
Can I go to a breakout room with Ms. Gillis real quick?
And
Thank
Paula
you.
will make that happen.
Okay.
And Detective Nays, in the meantime, can you put on the chat your personal cell to me only?
I might have to figure. You were talking about technology earlier.
Yeah, I'm sending you guys into
Hey,
the breakout.
Joe, call Paula, she'll do it.
Oh, sounds good.
Seriously,
We'll do.
Just call 4463 extension 205.
Sounds good. Thank
She'll
you. I
save
will
you.
do that. Awesome.
right.
Yeah, we are. Judge, I've got Eric Mays in there. I'm going to bring him in so we can. Hi. What did she want you to put in chat for her? I'll just, well, as soon as she gets out of, I can't do it while she's in a breakout room. Yeah. So as soon as she gets out, I'll take care of that for you, okay?
Hello?
Thank you. Thanks, hon. Mr. Mays,
Yes, ma'am.
just letting you know that your attorney had already called in, Mr. Washington. You were scheduled at 10:10.
Yeah, I was trying to get Zoom to work. I was in a bad area. I had to get to an area where I could pick up.
That's okay. I'm just telling you why. It was adjourned. Why don't you contact your attorney with any and all questions that you have, okay?
Oh, okay. So we adjourned it today?
Yes, it had to do with discovery. That's why.
Oh,
He needs to
okay.
he needed to receive more discovery. So you can contact him and he'll explain everything to you. Okay?
Okay. And you said his name is Mr. Washington?
Earl Washington. Do you have his number?
No, I don't, ma'am. I not received anything about a lawyer yet.
Okay. Let me give you his number.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Washington's number is area code 313
Yes.
418
418
8692.
8692.
Yes, sir.
All right. Again, that's 313-418-8692.
Yes, and it's Earl Washington,
All right.
and he
Thank
is
you
your
so much.
attorney. You're welcome. Have a good
All right.
day.
You too.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. Did you get it figured out, or do you still need help?
Follow with is that for me?
Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off, but
No, not at all. Yeah, not a problem. Actually, I think I got it figured out, but when she pops in, I'll assume that I can type hers in.
Yeah. All you got to do is hit that chat, and then it brings up the list of people. Hit the little arrow, and when you hit the arrow, it'll bring up the list of people, and then click on Jane Gillis and just type what you want to type.
Okay, that was the only issue. The only I have is I have everyone, and then of course I have yours as the host, and then I have.
But you can't do it till she's out of the breakout room.
So it only shows up essentially when somebody's not in the break. I gotcha.
Yeah, and they're going to be out in about 26 seconds.
Sounds good. Well, you have that time perfectly. So, okay, sounds good. As soon as she gets out in 23 seconds, I will go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
All right.
You've got my number now, so.
Perfect.
Detective Mays, did you figure out how to do that?
I told him, but he can't do it when you're in the breakout room.
Oh.
It won't let him. Wouldn't let me either.
I can chat him.
Yeah, he can chat you now. He knows how now.
Okay.
He's savvy now.
Yeah, I've really got it going on now. So now that you're back in there, Jane, I will.
Figure that out. Look, it's sent right to you only.
There you go, privately. Awesome.
Okay, I do have Michael Bishop. but I'm going to bring him in and explain that we already talked to his attorney and what happened.
Right.
Okay, Madam Clerk, we're ready on the Jackson.
Thank you,
Oh.
sir. I'll let Judge know.
Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Bishop.
Good morning.
Mr. Bishop, your attorney already talked to the prosecutor and the judge, put it on record. He adjourned your case for discovery. He didn't have everything yet that he needed. So it's been adjourned until January 6th. If you have any questions, please contact your attorney. Okay?
Okay, let me write this down. January 6th. Okay, I don't have my attorney's telephone number.
Okay, that's fine. I can get it for you here. His name, do you know have
Thank
his
you.
name? Do you have his name?
No, it's a woman.
Actually, it's Blaze Kearney.
Okay, I thought it was a woman. B-L-A.
Well, you may have talked with someone first, but then they assign it. Okay.
Okay, Blaze Kearney.
It's B-L-A-S-E Kearney.
Okay, Kearney. Okay,
Telephone number 313
313
418
418
8012.
8012.
Yes.
Okay, so they just didn't have enough information.
Right. Contact your attorney for any information. Okay. That's what you got your attorney for.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
All right, Mr. Tuttles, are you there?
I am here, Your Honor.
Okay, what are we gonna do for Aretha and Deshaun Jackson's files?
Ms. Gillis needs to check with her supervisor regarding this matter. So we want to put it over to January the 6th. Is that accurate, Ms. Gillis?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to actually the head of auto theft because this is an auto theft case, and I'm going to talk to Nays if he gives me his number in the chat room, and we're going to discuss what we can do for one. Probably we can, maybe both. Resolve them.
All right, Paula's gonna send you detective's phone number because you can't send it to you while you're in a breakout. Bond will be continued January 6th, 9 a.m.
What time, Your Honor? Oh, you said
9 a.m.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Okay. Okay. You all have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I'll see you all next year.
You
Stay
too.
healthy.
Jane,
I am.
you want me
Thank
to
you.
put you two in a breakout room?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I think I got it with the number.
Oh, I just got it.
Okay. I realized that you have to hit enter. That makes sense. I was looking for like a send button, but enter works just as well, even though it does mean send, right? Sorry about that.
You don't
I
have to
told
call
I learned
you.
something.
I told you you were savvy now.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I just had to learn in Judge Oakley's courtroom. Sorry about that, Judge.
Okay, so I can call you, Nays. It's probably better.
Yep, sounds good. That'll work.
Okay, so it looks like we're done, Paula, except there's an urban bowling. Was that on our docket this morning?
A what?
Urban at 9:20. I have.
Yeah,
urban.
we did that one for, we did that one. That was Hordos, Jonathan Hordos.
He has
They
two
wanted to
cases?
schedule a Lyme exam, so it's going to go out there to be scheduled.
So he's all set with discovery then, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he had
Okay.
2 cases, and we're going to, bond was continued. We're going to schedule. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You all have a good day.
Okay, we're all set, and I'll
Sounds
see you
good.
guys
Thanks again,
this
Paula.
afternoon.
Happy holidays. And Jane, I'll talk to you whenever you give me a call.
Within the next hour.
You
Thanks.
too,
Sounds good.
Detective.
Thank you.
Have a good
Okay.
day.
You
All right,
too.
see you later.
And be safe, please.
Okay.
I sure will. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I'm just getting the meeting opened up. All of the first case is improper. It looks like
Who some of these were. Mr. Mortada,
Yes, ma'am.
can you tell me what case you're on, please?
Yes. Yusuf Mustafal versus C.G. Stevens.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to put you back into the waiting room, okay?
Okay. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Do you want me to bring him in, Judge?
Hello?
good afternoon. Are you
Good
Teresa
afternoon, Your
Paul?
Honor. I am, Your Honor, and thank you
All
for
right.
taking the time to hear us.
No problem. And you are Mr. Fuller, correct? You got audio?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Good afternoon, folks.
Good afternoon.
All right. So let's see what we got. We got a notice to quit. All right. So Mr. Fuller, I'm a cut to the chase kind of guy. So let's start there. Miss Paul wants you out. What makes you think you have a right to stay there after the landlord wants you out?
No right.
Okay. So it's just a question of negotiating when you move out?
It's a question of, well, I'm disabled and my son has autism. He's disabled. And I called 211 and they said that there's no way that they can help me unless I get the paper I'm going to get today.
All right. So you need a judgment from us saying that you've got a move out date, correct?
Yep. And as soon as I
Okay.
got that paper, they can help me. Otherwise, they can't help me.
Okay.
They're inundated with so many people.
Sure.
That's the only way they can do it.
Yep. No problem. All right. So I'm making some assumptions. Correct me if I'm wrong. From what you just told me, I'm assuming you're willing to enter into a consent judgment with Miss Paul that says she has a right to possession and you're going to move out by blank date.
Yes.
Okay. Miss Paul, does that sound like it works for you?
It does, Your Honor. May I say that I've been trying to ask Mr. Fuller to leave since February of last year, and I would like to recover the property ASAP.
Okay.
This is not something that's new to him, and he's had adequate time to make provisions.
Okay. So I'm looking at a calendar. By state law, if there's a judgment entered, by state law, I've got to give Mr. Fuller at least 10 days to move out before you can file the paperwork to have the court officers evict him. Understood?
Yes.
Okay. So if I'm looking at the calendar and today is the 16th, next Wednesday would be 7 days. So that puts, 10 days is Christmas weekend. So I'm going to suggest we set it up because you're not going to get a court officer working that weekend anyhow. So I'm going to suggest we put it out the 28th, which is the first Monday. So either he moves out the 28th or on the 28th, you can do the next step with the writ of eviction.
I appreciate that, Your Honor. I will be back in town from seeing family on the 30th. So I will be, as soon as the court opens back up on, what is it, the 1st or 2nd?
Yeah, Monday the 4th is January, Monday the 4th. Yep.
So I will be back in town on the 30th, and I understand that the court won't be open until the 4th.
No,
Because
we're here
I
the
can be in
30th.
there. I can, okay, I can be in there on the 2nd of January.
Okay. Then why don't we do this? Why don't we give Mr. Fuller until the 31st, the end of the year?
Okay, I'm willing to do that. I've been very, trying to be very understanding. He's out, however, living now in the basement, with like almost a hoarder situation, and it's unsafe. He's running extension cords to have TVs, and his beds are down there, dressers, etc.
Your Honor, I'll be glad to move back upstairs. She asked me in June to move in the basement.
Okay.
No, I did not ask you to
With the
move in
witness, she
basement.
brought a man here with
Hold
her.
on. Let's not go south.
I live in the basement because she
Mr.
told me to
Fuller.
move in the basement.
Okay. Are you in agreement that you'll be out by the 31st?
Can I get to the 4th?
Ma'am?
I want you to leave, Don. I've been
know.
asking you for
I
9 months
know.
now.
I've never been in this situation before in my whole life. I don't know how this works, but they told me I have to do it this way. When I call 211, they can't help me. And I just want to make sure that we have a
You've been doing this
place.
for a long, last
Miss
year.
Paul, Miss Paul, are you, all right, hold on, folks. I've got other files today. I don't have time to mediate you two arguing about this. You could argue this yesterday. Now I'm trying to work a consent judgment. Miss Paul, are you okay giving him until the 4th, understanding you're not back in town till then anyhow?
I am, Your Honor. However, he does have a tendency to try to play out the system.
I'm going to give you, hold on. I'm going to give you a judgment that I sign that says if he's not out on January 4th, you come get your writ of restitution, and that gives the court officers the right to go out and move him.
How long does that take?
I have no idea. It depends on how backed up they are. I don't get into the day-to-day of
I'm gonna do
that,
my
so I don't know.
absolute best to be out of here. I promise you.
Well, I did, just so you know, Mr. Fuller, that means if Miss Paul comes in on the 4th, theoretically, the court officer could come out on the 4th and post a notice on your door. I'm not saying it's going to happen that fast. I don't know how long it's going to take them, but it could. Legally, it could.
Okay, Don, Merry Christmas. I really want you to do what you need to do.
All right, so here's what we need to do. We need to have an order. Miss Paul, are you prepared to draft a judgment?
I'm not quite sure I know what that means, Your Honor.
All right, here's what I'll do. I'll put one together at the end of the day. I'd like to make this quick. So can I get email addresses from the two of you?
Absolutely.
All right, let's start with you, Miss Paul.
It is tpaul60i@gmail.com.
All right, and Mr. Fuller, you got an email?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's Fuller Donald 955@Yahoo.
Okay, so watch your email box this afternoon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, good luck, folks.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Teresa.
You're welcome, Don.
Appreciate it.
Stay healthy.
Thank you, Your Honor, and you as well. Have a nice holiday.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Yeah, fine.
I'm going to bring Mortada in again and find out who he is. Mr. Mortada, what was the name of the case that you're here on?
The defendant's name is C.G. Stevens, C-I-J-I, and Stevens is with a P-H.
Okay, and what's the plaintiff's name?
Yusuf Mustaful. The spelling for that is Y-O-U-S-S-E-F.
I don't show it on the docket.
I don't believe it's on the docket, but I do have it pulled up for today at 1 p.m. It says the filing fees were paid because I hadn't received anything from the court, and I remember that I filled out the summons.
Okay, I'm going to call. Can you give me the case number?
Yes, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Nope,
I
you're
just
fine.
had it pulled up. Technology seems to work really slow when we need it to work faster. I do have it.
Most problems.
Yeah, it is 204-724 LT.
Okay, let me put you. I'm just going to mute you, and
Okay.
mute myself, and then I'm going to contact the civil department and find out what's going on. Okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Mr. Mortada?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I just spoke to Paige Canope, who is the assistant supervisor in civil.
Mhm.
She said you're supposed to be in her Zoom.
Oh, because
You're just in the wrong one.
because it says Judge of Record Brian Oakley.
Well, it could say that, but they
Okay.
it probably gave you a different number
Okay.
on your notice. But this is your number to call. It's 297 224 4732.
So let me read that back to you to make sure I have it right. It's 297-224-4732.
Yes. And you can let her know that I did notice you were in the waiting room since 1:45.
Okay. Thank you so much, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Have a good
Bye.
day.
You too.
You're welcome.
Bye. Oh.
Good afternoon, Carrie.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are you?
Good, Carrie. How are you?
I'm peachy keen.
Are you here on Bell Villa versus Dempich?
I think so. Sorry.
You're here for Mark Landau, right?
I am, yeah.
Okay, that.
I am.
Yeah. No one else checked in on it. So I'm going to put you back into the waiting room.
Hold on just a minute, Paul.
Oh,
I'm calling
okay.
the defendant right now.
I talked to her last week.
Please leave your message for 734-272-5148.
Miss Dempich, my name is Brian Oakley. I'm calling from the 34th District Court. I need you in my Zoom meeting room for your landlord-tenant case with Bell Villa. If you can't get on Zoom, then you need to call us at 734-941-7034, 941-7034. Thank you. Now we can get Carrie into the waiting room, see what happens.
Oh, okay. She showed last week, Judge, and I actually adjourned it to see. She said she had attempted to apply for some aid. I just wanted to see where we were at. She did Zoom in, and I gave her your direct Zoom ID.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, let's see if she shows up.
How's our little Oliver doing?
Ollie's like this huge kid now, so like as tall as me, and it looks like a football player. So yeah.
Oh,
So,
I'm gonna be grandma again.
Yeah, I'm pregnant too. So.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you see that my name.
Do you have another graduation party?
No, I got divorced, right? You remember that part, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got remarried, and well, COVID happened is all I can say, and it's all I can really say while I'm on.
Yeah, you do something at home. Oh,
yeah.
Congratulations, honey.
Thank you. Yeah, this one is kicking my you know what, but what are you gonna do?
Oh my gosh. So how old, your oldest one is how old?
Please don't make me put that on the YouTube. Please don't.
Okay, I won't.
He's old. He's 30. So.
Okay. Well, congratulations, honey.
It's like the Brady Bunch around here. Literally. But.
All right, sweetie. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Thank you.
I'll put you in the waiting room.
Perfect. Thank you.
So Carrie, she was supposed to be in the waiting room 15 or a half hour ago. So if you want to go for a default, I'll let you do that.
I would love to go for a default, Your Honor.
You're muted.
Oh, I am? Can you hear me now?
Nope.
No, you can't hear me?
Oh, that might be on my end. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I shut my volume down while I had a phone call. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I'm like, but I don't look muted, so okay.
Yeah.
I would love to take a judgment if you don't mind.
Yeah, just submit it under the 7-day if you would.
I will.
Be well.
Thank you. You have a wonderful Christmas.
You as well.
Hey, take
Paula,
care of
Paula tells
yourself.
me that Paula says you're celebrating a new gift.
Yeah, I am. It's called.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely nuts, but God bless you.
Shit. Yeah. Well, COVID. What do you want me to say? Like, I don't know what to say.
There
I
is
have
no excuse. There is no, because you're old enough to know better. There's no excuse.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, every one of them's a blessing from God, though.
It is absolutely.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
thank you.
All right.
Everybody have a great holiday. It was nice
You
seeing you.
too.
You too.
See you
Take
next
care
time.
of yourself, honey. Take care.
Yeah. How many does she have? Do you know? Okay. Oliver was 3. Oliver was number 3 then.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon. Mr. Yalo, are you on Full of Love?
Yes.
I want to give Mr. Full of Love a call.
Okay.
Okay, no luck there. Let's give him a few minutes then.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Full of Love.
How you doing, sir?
Good. Mr. Yaldo, your appearance for Rawsonville Woods, please.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeremy Aldo, PA 2238 on behalf of Rawsonville Woods.
All right. And we adjourned till today for Mr. Full of Love to work on a diversion program, I think, right?
I believe so. My client and I haven't heard anything back from the eviction diversion program or even from Mr. Full of Love regarding his application process. So at this time, you know, if the court would allow a consent judgment or even a judgment for $4,271.01.
I'm sorry, give me the number again.
$4,271.01.
Thank you. Mr. Full of Love, what's going on with your diversion program?
I just received the email right before I talked to you guys. I don't know if I can pull it. If I can pull it up while I'm on the phone here, I'll
go ahead.
Discuss it. It's from some woman named Casey Wilson. She just left a voicemail saying I'm eligible for a pass-through rental assistance of $3,087. Future rent assistance of $1,006, and they're asking the property manager to forgive $344. And they said, we're not asking you to pay anything. I just need to have an answer by the end of the day so that I can complete your entire case by Friday.
Do you know what the 344 would be made up of?
I am not sure, but I'm assuming that the 344, because it said they're asking the property manager to forgive 344. So I'm not sure if that's like
Your Honor, I think it's based because of the participation in the EDP. My client had to forgive 10%.
10%. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Yaldo, could you enter into a consent judgment with those terms?
Your Honor, I think based on the EDP, I think we have to submit a conditional dismissal.
I think you're right.
So with that being said, if this is the email that he had gotten and if I would be able to get a copy of it, what I can do is draft a conditional dismissal, put the terms, and then I can get it sent over to the court. And then hopefully this can, resolve this case.
Okay. Mr. Full of Love, can you send that to Mr. Yaldo if he gives you an email?
I sure can. Let me write this to get somewhere I can write this down. I could sure send it to him right after this, or you know what I'm saying, if he wants me to send it right now.
Okay.
Definitely. Okay. The email.
So the email would be the letter J. D as in dog, O, at pallets, PALETZ, and then the word law, LAW.com.
Again. Okay, so it's JYALO at
LDO. D as in dog, O.
So it's J Yaldo.
Okay, JYALDO at
PALETZ.
Okay, PALETZ.
And then LAW.com.
So it's palletslaw.com.
Okay, bet. Palletslaw.com. Okay.
All right, so you're going to send that to Mr. Yaldo. He's going to put together the paperwork that gets sent to the court, and I'm just going to set it for an in-house review for 2 weeks to make sure we don't let this case fall through the cracks.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Okay? All right.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
See you next time, counsel.
All right.
All done, Paula. One of them, I dismissed one